that done. Of course, it's a few days late, but they got them. So now we're just, whew. And then we have a Grubhub block at 5:30. Oh, we're still not where we need to be. So hopefully we can get back to 95% because that has just been driving me crazy. Hey, Chris, how you doing today? How you feeling? Yes, it's Taco Tuesday, and I had cereal, so it's just been a crazy day because hubby had stuff to do. I guess he came home, went to sleep, woke up, did some stuff, went back to sleep, and so I'm glad. I'm doing good. Yesterday was a little nutso at work because that's awesome, because nobody wanted to be there and we were all exhausted because I'm sure we all stayed up too late. Ooh, 33 degrees, we're at 58. That is way too cold. No, actually, I would like it to be a little chillier for the winter. So that's what I would like to see. But yesterday we made 57.94 because I always do. Thank you. I'm good, Jack. How are you? Hey, Rosebud. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just getting started. So, yeah, it's 5:20 here. So, yeah, we're just getting started. So, hopefully, we can make close to what we made yesterday, but we'll see. But, thank you, Jack. Yeah, I'm fixing to flip it, so y'all be looking at the road now. Lovely crack in the windshield. But I've had a cracked windshield since about 2 hours after we bought this car. So there's a lot of hot spots, but we're still not in the top tier. So yesterday we were getting some trash, but yeah, he's on it today. Appreciate it, Chris. You know, these silly people. It's funny because like we all do these live streams, not just me driving around, and then you got those wackos that come on and say that kind of stuff. So it's all good. I just flip the camera and then can just see the road. Yeah, that was crazy, that grass fire short that I did. That was today on my way home from work. So it was weird because right there, the southbound traffic, there's an extra lane, so there's 2 lanes. So a lot of the emergency vehicles were in the far lane, was on the other side of the road, and there was a pickup truck in the ditch, and I'm assuming it was on fire because they were spraying water on it, and you know, there was fire all around, so it was a little nutso. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I was guessing, it was some type of an accident because it was too far in the ditch. It wasn't like somebody just pulled over, but there's not much of a shoulder right there because there's so many lanes of traffic. But that side did have a better shoulder than the side I was on. Oh wow, snow. I don't know if we'll ever have snow. I would love to have some snow. But it's been a while. I would take some, honestly. I like the snow. And then, let's see, I work Friday at my W-2. We do I'll do Friday or Saturday and Sunday delivery, and next week delivery is going to be kind of wonky because we may be working an extra shift or something one day. So, and then we're leaving on the 13th to go to San Antonio to that concert. So, and then now my daughter works the night shift and David works the night shift, so I'll be driving with them all asleep. So I guess we'll do a ride along on the way to San Antonio on the 13th. Then the Amarillo Buc-ee's opens on the 16th, so 13 more days. And then my daughter has a really cool Buc-ee tumbler that I may have to go to Buc-ee's, and we might have to do a Christmas Eve live and giveaway. And I'll give away a Buc-ee tumbler. see what happens, because usually when I do that, see if they send us anything on the oobs. And I'm gonna drop the video tomorrow for, where are we going? I gotta go a different way. Now why it didn't make any sound, I do not know. I don't like that. Thought it disconnected it from the car. Let me tell you what we just took. It is 7 miles for $13.67. So at least we got a good one to start off with. So you just do what you need to do. It's all good. I had to disconnect my, like, part of my phone from the car. We'll see if it actually works, because then half the time I don't hear the notification bells for the offer. I just happen to see it. So, and that's how I miss them when it does that. So, I was listening to the radio the other day, the Christmas music, but that station is not always play good music. It played horrible music that I didn't even, like Christmas songs I'd never heard was terrible. So I thought I'd give them another shot today, and if not, then adios. I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't like the radio anymore because I want to listen to someone speak to me. Yes, those are good. Yeah, I've got to start making my own at home. But when do I have time to meal prep? Never. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to eat tomorrow for lunch, since we didn't cook anything. I wonder what we're picking up. Like, how much stuff? For 3 pizzas and a 2-liter. Yeah, in my spare time. Oh, jeez. Don't really have any of that. Hence the reason that my grandchildren got their advent calendars 3 days late. I was doing good to take 1 day off a week, on Sunday, but it's not what we've been doing. So, and this month I need to work as much as possible, because I'm going to have the 13th and 14th that I don't go deliver, and I'll have to deliver on that Sunday on the 15th, and so I'll have to be delivering like every single day. I guess when I have my knee surgery, I'll be meal prepping for like the year. I'll have to just use that time that I can get up, and oh my gosh, I hate this. I had this issue the other day because this stupid road thing is right where you need to be turning into the Papa John's. Yeah, believe me, I do not. Hey, Mouse! Believe me, I do not want to have this knee surgery, but I just don't see it not happening like soon. So, because my knee is getting more painful. Oh, no problem. Are you making some decent money? Well, we got our first one, and it's decent, so I'm not complaining. It's 7 miles, $13.67. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've already had one replacement, so I guess it's time to do the other one. it's just getting more difficult, it seems. God, I hate this parking lot for this place is not very good. Let's go see if it is ready. At least it was ready. Now, please leave on the bench and ring the doorbell.
Starting road. Proceed to Southwest 10th Avenue, then turn right.
And then, Mel's, you know, we had that whole discussion about offers and stats, and I understand. That's what we're doing too, because when I started, we were back down again. By the time I got home, my stats were in the toilet again. My 95% in Premier status went away by the next morning. So we are still like at, I think, 93. Yep, she does all her little, is she doing her Sunset Live, friend? She's such a sweetheart. I think we're back up to, well, I think we were at 93. Oh, we're at 94. So hopefully we'll be okay by the time we get done tonight. But that is so annoying. And then, so this is what I think, because my on-time arrival was all jacked up. And I think it's because there was a couple times the other day that I accidentally clicked that I was running late, which I was already at the restaurant. It should know I'm already there. So that stat was messed up. So it's just dumb. So yeah, lovely. But I mean, yesterday we made 57.94 in 3.5 hours. So not great, but not terrible. It was money. So at this point, Mills, you are delivering my style. Just take it all. It's all money. Track your miles. And some days my, you know, mileage deduction is more than what I made for the day. Oh wow. In how long, Mills? Yeah, he has a lot. I don't have near that many views on my channel. I mean, I've been getting these emails from people from YouTube saying, "Oh, we can help you raise your views and this, that, and the other because you're what is it? Whatever that ESO, SOE, whatever." So, oh wow, yeah, yep, that's about how it's been going. I mean, I've done okay, but you know, people are spending money on Christmas. So, but that's okay. We are just trying. I do that, maybe it won't try to focus on the crack on the windshield. I had cereal. It was real exciting. David had like hot link. Oh, he just sent a silly snap. I don't know what his. So, but yeah, he'll be tired because he's, you know, worked Sunday at 12. French toast. That sounds good. I haven't had French toast in forever. Yeah, pretty much. I think he had a hot link and chips. And I had cereal. So. Yeah, what I'm hoping is I can do my knee replacement, and within a month I can deliver in the evenings. So, but we'll see. That sounds good too. Bad thing about this delivery is it's on the east side, and we could very well end how to get my eBay stuff going again. Because I have a few things that I can put on eBay and see if we can sell. Some motorcycle jackets. I have a Beatles lava lamp from probably like, I don't know, the early 2000s. That the last time I looked it up, it was going for about $200. I need to start downsizing big time. Whoo-wee. Let's see if this is actually taking me on the street. It is. You know, this GPS guy takes us down the alley about 99% of the time. If there's somebody doing a lift. I think hubby works New Year's Eve, so I think I'm gonna do rideshare New Year's Eve. People, I mean, they got 500 cars parked in front of their house, so I don't know how you're supposed to park to deliver their order. It's nuts. Okay. Yeah, Chris, you were talking about Chuck's views or watch hours or whatever. And Ray is, I think he just hit his 3,000 watch hours that he needed. Hi, Olivia. Hope you're doing well. And I guess Proxy Pick, I guess they got somebody to drive a million miles to go do that for that cheap offer. So I didn't get an extra $100 over there, but that's okay. But they probably told the guy he needed to find somebody that would do it for the $75. Woo! Think Taco Tuesday. We used to go have Taco Tuesday with our friends at this local Mexican restaurant, but we have not eaten with them in a long time, ever since, I don't know, something happened between our husbands, and her husband texted mine about this car show and said, hey, there's a car show this weekend and they only got 2 spots open, and he was just waking up, and he was like, well, you should have told me sooner, because we already had plans. So needless to say, and then we kept inviting them to go on these trips with us when we go on our little vacations, and they would talk about, oh yeah, well, this would be fun, and then the next thing I know, it's like, no, we can't go. Well, it was because her husband has a lot of, it's beautiful, husband has a lot of medical issues, and so instead of saying, and he doesn't like to drive anywhere, so, and we drive everywhere, so between those two things, I've probably seen her one time in the last 2 years. And I mean, we used to do stuff all the time together. But now I hang out with y'all and my husband and my family. So that's all good. Hopefully, if I go back through downtown, maybe the interstate is not so congested. Sad. And that was the thing with my first husband, my kid's dad. I mean, he had a lot of friends, so nice. He had a lot of friends, so we would go hang out with his friends, and then my kid's dad, he drank a lot, and he had his own business, and so his buddies would all show up at 5 o'clock, and they'd all be drinking before they went home, so of course their wives weren't very happy. So needless to say, after a while, we didn't have those people as friends anymore either. But their wives were always mad at my husband, but it wasn't his fault that they showed up. And then it took him all day to get stuff ready, and then by the time they showed up, he was really working good. So then he would stop, and then when they left, he would go back to work, and so then we wouldn't eat till 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night. So like, you can't eat that late when you have kiddos. Yeah. Yep, my ex had an alcohol issue too. Actually, he still does. And then his brother called me one time, or texted me one time, and was like, "Can I ask you a personal question?" I'm like, "What?" I was like, "It depends." And he was like, "Well, do you have, insurance on that?" I'm like, "You know what? I have good insurance where I work. All the kids are insured. Your brother is not, And he's like, "Well, I'm worried about him and his blood pressure." I'm like, "Yeah, he has blood pressure problems. He has sleep apnea. He has all these things." And I said, "They're all related to his drinking." He's like, "Don't tell me about his drinking, because I don't care about his drinking." I said, "His health problems are all related to drinking. His family they have always been in denial. Always." So, and it's sad because my boys drink like that too. But, I mean, they're not as bad. I just hope that, they know how to quit, because he doesn't. Yeah, he was worried about his health, but he wasn't worried about his drinking. So he quit drinking in 2003. Ended up in ICU and septic shock. Almost died at 35. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm glad he's doing better, because, oh my gosh. My ex-husband was like all skinny and everything. I bet that man weighs 300 pounds. Yeah, they don't think and back then, we're going with this truck beside me. Back then, he was drinking a 30 pack of beer a day. And I am not exaggerating. He opened one the minute he woke up in the morning, and had one when he went to bed on his bedside table. Woo. We are going to the Outback. Our stats must be getting better, because this is 9.9 miles, so basically 10 miles for $15.53 to Outback. One pickup, one drop off. So, yeah, it was the craziest thing ever, and it is not good. Oh, mine is beer. Sweet. Well, be safe. It depends on what I want. I don't know, the last time we ate at Texas Roadhouse, I was not happy. And when I'm in a mood and I want my food a certain way, and it's not a pretty sight. I mean, I've sent my food back at Longhorn Steakhouse, and I sent it back was like riding right beside me, and I have to get off because this lane to the right ends and the left lane is closed. And there's a million trucks on the road. Yeah, the one here is hit and miss. But when we went to Longhorn Steakhouse and I had chicken fried steak and it was bloody on my plate, I was not happy. So I sent it back. And the manager brought it out. And guess what? It wasn't done either. I was like, it is not. I said, for one, they said they put it on the same plate as I had before. I said, because they didn't even clean the plate. And I said, no, I'm not eating it. Take it back. And he was like, do you want something else? I'm like, nope, I don't, because now I'm pissed. So we haven't been back since. And then, here, let me give you a coupon, a card for a free appetizer the next time you come in. F you, because I wanted my food, not a coupon to come back and get a free appetizer. Ugh, that drives me nuts. And that's like we used to have a Logan's Roadhouse, and my in-laws like to go there. And it was the same way. We went there a few times and I wouldn't go back, and then they closed. Yay! That's awesome. Yes, sweet. See, if I want to raise my DoorDash one, I'm going to have to just come out here when it's busy and only do DoorDash and accept every single one of their stinking offers. But if I do that, I want to do it like during the day, because at night they send me to places I do not want to go. So dang. I'm sorry, because that is, I hate it when you like bust your butt. Wow, till Thursday. I'm glad you don't have to go anywhere either, Rosebud. Yeah, it's not coming down here. We're staying in the 50s, I think, which is very, very unusual for us. So, yeah, that wasn't good. But it's money. It's money. And unfortunately, hey Mary, how are you doing? Come to Texas. We do get the occasional snow, but not. Occasionally they close the road, but not very often. I mean, we had a blizzard back in 2013, so 11 years ago. Wow. Now see, we get cold. Like overnight we'll be in the 30s or 20s. And, when we have really cold weather, yeah, it'll get into the teens. And of course, y'all know what happened in Texas a few years ago, where it was in the negatives and stuff. But it doesn't happen often. And we have no state income tax. I don't know if they're like going to be for sign or if they're going to be for lights or what. Oh wow. We're at 57. Or so the car says. How was your day, Mary? Ooh-wee. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't been able to grab another flex in a while. What's that person doing? Weirdos? Oh. Oh dang, my feet are cold today, but my feet hurt too. So let me go see if this is ready. Oh my goodness. Ew, me neither. Well, I finally got my Discord. It's back on again.
Proceed to
So,
right, then turn right.
oh wow. That's good to know, Mary. Yeah, I've only done that one flex. There was another time that I could have, but I was doing something else and couldn't do it. So, I really thought it would be busier, to be honest. But it hasn't been. Start at 3:30 p.m. and I'm just getting off work. So picking up the barrels. I don't know why they're telling me to go this way, but it's dumb. worst street to have to turn onto or from. Hey, Snacky Tea. Oh yeah, this is the one. I've been here before. And then, if I remember right, he will turn off the porch light before I ever get to my car. Oh my gosh, these people. It says, hand to the customer. And he always comes to the door, and this time he wasn't at the door. Ooh, caramel chocolates. I understand that. Usually when I'm baking and all that stuff, I don't really want to eat after I've been baking and cooking all day. That's funny. Just gonna go down here. Easier way. I wish I didn't like chocolate. Actually, I wish I didn't like sweets. Because that's all I want to do is eat. like it all. That's my problem. I just want to eat. Oh man, come on, send us an order. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had my cookie orders like I've had in the past. What happened to the people that always would order cakes and stuff? Oh wow, nice. That's like I was laughing because my mom makes this copycat DoubleTree cookie that she makes, and so mom made them, and like they don't turn out right. I mean, there's a recipe for them, but I was like, there's no telling with that lady, because she kind of cooks and bakes like I do. You just never know. Because I have a tendency to put a little more of whatever in if I think it needs it. So I was like, I guess I'll have to get the recipe and see what I can do with it. See if I can get it to turn out. Well, I guess we're going to turn on the Oob too, because Grubby's not sending us anything. I need orders close together, not far apart. And I gotta find time to make one more stocking. Ooh, there's a Cybertruck behind me. Woohoo! car. That's what I was noticing. That's how I knew it was the Cybertruck. I'm like, wait a minute. It just has that line across, but this one has lights down below too that are a line in a circle. I don't know. It's weird. I guess maybe it's not a circle. It's just a brighter line. Yeah, it's weird. Ugh. Burger King. I gotta figure out which Burger King it is. Of course, the one that I'm not close to. But it is 3.2 miles for $8.36. I know exactly where it's going too. Oh, this is light traffic. It can get worse. Wait till it gets closer to Christmas. It will be way worse. Oh, well, I lived in Dallas for a while, so this is nothing. I understand. California was really bad. I mean, I'm glad that we went and, did the little day excursions that we went to do, but oh heavens, the traffic was insane. In multi-lane highways, and you've got traffic coming in from both sides. Oh, that's not good. Come on, what the flip? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you get it tomorrow. Sounds like you needed a new one. I mean, I've lived here. We moved here in when I was in the 7th grade. And then I went to Lubbock to school. I went to Dallas to school. And then I came back 10 years single and then remarried. I don't know why my blinker's on because I need to go straight to Mr. Burger King over there. I really don't like to go to Burger King because they're just a pain. Well, maybe it's in your car somewhere. This light doesn't hurry up and change, I'm going to be late to pick this up. Alright, let me say that I arrived. So that's good. Oh, I hate that. When you clean out the car and it's still not there. Mennonite people in there just today. I'll be back. Dang. That's crazy that you can't find it. Oh, let's see. Where are you going to tell me to go? That's a possibility if you can't find it anywhere else. Oh, very true, very true. Yeah, everybody at my work today was in a lot better mood than yesterday. We were all like, I think everybody was exhausted from the holiday. Oh, that's always a possibility too. Woo! Not very good, but we'll take it. It's $7.77 for 4.2 miles. So it's not great, but oh yeah, I gotta go straight, not turn. Yeah, exactly. I hope you don't either. Very true. I hate those numbers. I've had a few like that here and there. These people. Oh well, I'm not complaining tonight because nice. Well, hopefully it stays. Let's see where we are now. See, nothing's changed for us. We're still at 94%. We need to be at 95. And you know what? My Tuesdays are usually good, which is wonky because it seems like everybody always says Tuesdays are slow. Yeah, I know, it's weird because, like I said, my Tuesdays are good typically. Yeah, Wednesdays, like if I can stay out, like if I don't work on Friday, then and I can stay out late on Thursday, I usually do really good on Thursdays. Mondays, not so good. And then usually if I do an all day Friday, then that's usually good. Oh, nice. I keep turning Uber on, but it keeps. I don't need you. I just need to know which apartment it is, as I can't remember. Oh, 623 is in the back. Wow. Well, it could be worse. So at least it was money, and that's like my night last night was 57 and change. So yeah, I'm so glad I don't live in an apartment anymore. However, that just means I have way too much stuff in the house now. If I lived in an apartment, I have to get rid of stuff. there you go. Now have like 9 minutes to get to the next place. There's the Amazon lady. So now we're going to 584. So we'll see, hopefully. So yesterday's video, which should go out tomorrow morning. Of course, if you're a member, you'll get it as soon as it posts. Come on. I was going to be upset if they turned. I sat here all that time. They could have been turning. This is crazy. So on this side of the road at Cefco, gas is $2.31 a gallon. Across the street at the local convenience store, locally owned, it's $2.49. I don't think there is even a question as to where you were going to go get gas, if you were going to get gas. But neither one of these places are on the upside, so I usually don't go to either one of them anyway. And Circle K was $2.27 yesterday. picking up one item, a Texas bowl, which probably means it has jalapenos. That's usually what that means. What are you having for dinner? I had cereal 2 nights in a row. Nice. That sounds really good. Man, there be a lot of people in here. So, let me see. Hopefully it'll be ready. And I'll have to go in there and show her what the order is. Well, didn't take too long. Yeah, I'm had cereal 2 nights in a row, so I honestly would eat something else right now.
Starting.
And that's the reason that I am overweight. I will turn left in a moment. And all these cars stop coming. There's a lot of people in there. I think that's probably the busiest I've ever seen it. Like in the restaurant. And then there's a different person working in there, and she knew exactly what I was there for and handed it right to me. So that was great. But there's some people in there they've been waiting for 30 minutes. But if their order is the one on the screen, make another $30 would be nice. Sounds like Miss Delilah is on the radio. Yep, that is Delilah. Exactly. That is the only reason that I disconnected my phone from the music or whatnot. It's only the... And otherwise, I'm listening to other stuff. A lot of Catfish YouTube channel, Trilogy Media, other gig tubers. So... before the turn so the person behind you knows. No, because figure this out because it's taking me after this turn. It takes you down an alley. Yay! Oh man, we were doing inventory at work, and oh my gosh, by the time we got back and I sat down, and my feet were tingling. Not good.
Across the street.
No, because I think this is the street that I need to be on. Yep. That's why I don't. Turn right. Yeah. Now I gotta find the... These people tell what cars in the drive. Big driveway. Oh, all these houses have a big driveway. Ding-a-lings. Well, yeah, I'll tell you. So, and I've noticed I agree. They did have a house number, but it was on the house, and I couldn't see it until I walked up on the driveway a little ways. So it's annoying. I don't know why I turned this way. Whew. Yeah, that's not good. Because I can always tell when I've done like a whole lot, because then my feet are tingly, which was today. It's gotten worse in the last few weeks, actually. Oh, I knew what you meant. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Come on, Mr. Grubby. Tell us. Yeah, But I also know that when I have my blood work done in October, I know, right? Yes, they do. My blood work wasn't all that good. Oh, me too. And believe me, if I go to bed and my feet are cold, I have that little heating pad, and I find it and I put it on under the covers and put my feet on it. Come on, my friends. We need about $30 more. I know I had two little miniature dachshunds, and one of them was always like to be under the covers by your feet. So my feet were always warm. But now I just have to use my little heating pad, which isn't bad. Yeah, if I could make $30 more in the next hour, I would be excited. So we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. They being pushy on trying to get you to move. Oh, well, how sad for him. You know? I'd be a little mad at him too for that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to. answer on moving anywhere near him or in the same town as him. Because that doesn't work that way. Good. I'm sure he probably needed to hear it. Well, we're going to take a $10 2-mile Hofbrau steak order on the Oobs, and I'm not turning Mr. Grubby off. They kind of have to do their own thing and man up before they want to, you don't have to have a person. Wow. That's ridiculous. The dogs just want to play. I don't understand people. Exactly. They don't do it out of meanness. They're trying to play. That's what they're doing. They're playing. Oh, I bet. Ours do that too. And then I have one that if you don't, pet him or whatever first, he gets all jealous. And I'm like, dude, you are not the only dog. Good grief. I think they do have a pickup area. So this is next to the goat area, so yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't treat a dog like that. All right. Let me go see if this is ready. Whew. Absolutely. Kindness is the key to everything. We going to the hotel. Now we just need to make like $20 more. I know it was ready. I'm shocked when it's ready. I don't know how you think I'm turning on culture, because that is not the way I went.
Just hand turn right on Gainesville Road.
Absolutely. Oh, we're going to go down Candy Cane Lane.
Turn right on Gainesville Road. Just hand turn right on South Culture Street.
I'll go around y'all if you'll just stay right there. I know. We're back on the road again.
Turn right on South
See,
Culture
this
Street.
house you can go stand at the snowman and put your face in there and have a picture taken. That's cool. I know, we'll have to, when it gets closer to Christmas and hubby comes with me one night, we'll go look at all the lights. So
Just
that's
hand
always
turn
fun.
west I-40 using the left lane.
I know, you and me both. I brought a snack bar, but a snack bar that has like a freaking 200 and something calories. 210. But I'm gonna have one anyway. But I think I'm gonna order a new pedometer, because I got my W-2 job. You can't wear smartwatches. No, probably not. And honestly, I haven't eaten that much today. I've been trying to be better. The key is to not eat when I get home. That is the key. But since we don't have our phone or a smartwatch or a Fitbit or any of that stuff, I'm looking for another pedometer. But it has to be basic. It can't have Wi-Fi or any of that stuff. I found one on Amazon for about, well, it was under $20. Nice. That's probably what I'm taking for lunch tomorrow. So it may be the ham. Nice.
Using the right lane, turn right on South Zero.
it's okay. That's what David does.
Turn right.
Is he gets the a lot of times he'll get the Bob Evans mac and cheese. But he makes this really good mac and cheese, but it's always too spicy for me. Nice. I want to. This is another thing I'm going to do whenever I have time at home from my surgery is to make homemade ramen is what I want to do. So that is my plan. That's yum. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Where are you thinking about going on vacation? Mary. Maybe nowhere. You can come here. Hang out with us. And you can go do DoorDash and Uber Eats while I'm at work. Well, you go work during the day while I'm at work, and then we can have a delivery contest in the evenings. Absolutely. We would have a blast. We'll just do lives the whole week. We're only about 8 or 9 hours from you. That's not bad. If you ride with me, we can go live on my phone, on my channel. Yeah, we would get in trouble, but that's okay. Now I'm gonna go over here where we picked this up because let's see. Man, I really don't want to. Oh no, that's a 2 pickup. All you have to do is get here. That's it. Just have to get to Amarillo. Yeah, they've been getting Rosebud tonight for sure. They keep selling me these terrible orders on Uber. Well, they're not really, they're those stupid match ones. Okay, do. Actually, you're really closer than that because that 8 to 9 hours is to Branson. So, oh man, glasses are hurting my nose tonight. I don't like that. Well, there you go. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. That would work. That would definitely work. Plus, I'm off New Year's Day. I will let him know. He will be very happy. My Chica daughter is Snapchatting me. Trouble coming. That's funny. Oh, come on, you guys. Send me something. Very true. Very true. You were. What did you do? Uh-oh. Yeah, my daughter had that problem. And she blamed it on me because the registration stuff came, well, there, so you got it done. Her registration came to my house, and then I forgot to tell her. And then she's messaging me. Oh, that's good. I need these people to send me an order.
Under the sheet? What is going on? Oh my gosh, it's a crab. No, that's not. Oh, you. Oh my gosh, it's moving. Under the sheet. What is going on? Oh my gosh, it's a crab. No, that's not. Oh, you.
Well, that's okay.
Oh my gosh, it's moving. Under the sheet.
Because that's probably what I would have done too. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, wow. That's real good. That's like crazy good. This one ain't that great. 3.6 miles for $7.90 to Subway. We need $20, but well, there you go. That worked too. There is, see, they have some, I've seen a fifth wheel here in town that's older that someone is, selling. And I guess we're going to go back to Candy Cane Lane. So, nice. You know, and that's like my kid's dad lives in this. He has been renting a house since, let me think, 2000, probably for 7 years. Wow. It's probably for 7 years. And he's renting. His rent is over $2,000 a month. And his dad lives in a fifth wheel back behind him. And it looks like Junk City back there. And so my son that lives out in the country, he has tried to tell him, you know, hey, why don't you get a fifth wheel and come live out here? And Pawpaw can come live out here too. We can just move his trailer out here. And of course their dad's like, no, I don't want to do that. Well, of course he doesn't want to do that. I mean, I don't know how he pays his damn bills, to be honest. But apparently he does. Yeah, my son's out in the country, but his dad's out there all the time. So I really don't know why. So it's kind of wonky. I know, I like the, and you know what? Where we are in a neighborhood, but we're still in the city limits, but far enough out that people don't bother you. Like, I've lived there forever. My family wouldn't come see us because you live too far away. But then they expected us to come visit them. Well, why do I want to come visit you? I mean, it makes no sense. I'm trying to figure out where this... Oh, this is the other one. I know, it's ridiculous. But, I mean, yeah, if you want to go to Walmart, you have to drive... Damn. You have to drive a little ways, but... you know, who cares? And see, then, if you were here, you could get on the wait list for Mr. Grubby. Oh, these people just, oh, nice. I know, I need to, well, I'll probably just, because I haven't made it to that side of town today. Yeah, see, you could do Grubhub and Spark. Oh, my daughter was telling me that her mother-in-law did a Walmart delivery order the other day, and she had to sign for it because, or had to have verification because it had cold medicine in it. And it was so ridiculous. She said the person that delivered to her did not speak any English and handed her their phone to do her driver's license, and the phone, they have it in their language. She couldn't read it. I said, yeah, that's those people that hang out at Walmart and steal all the orders. Well, they don't steal them, but they take a lot. Oh my God. Children, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I have 2 phones, but I don't have multiple accounts on anything. I was like, I mean, I'm sorry, but if you can't speak English, then you shouldn't be delivering. And I would have reported them that I had to, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I mean, I would have reported them because that's bullshitola if they can't speak English. Because I think that, I mean, if any other job you get, if you go get a job somewhere, they ask you, can you read and write English? That's like a prerequisite for any job. So, I think we need, what, $13 more? Oh, wow. Yeah, one time I delivered to a lady, and I had her ice cream order, and she was still waiting for her food order, but I didn't get the food order. They didn't send me both of her orders. See? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't like it when they do multiple orders like that, and then they send them to 2 different people, because then the customer gets kind of mad. But I had to tell her, I didn't get sent that part of the order. I only got sent the ice cream part. Right here. This was not the one I was thinking I was coming to, which is not good. Man. Oh, this isn't good because it looks like there's several people in here waiting for orders. my Lanta. Well, and on top of that, the manager's in there and she was confused. And then the guy ordered a Sprite and they typically, so she was confused. She fixed the wrong, she was doing a different order. And so then she's calling that name and I'm like, no, I have David. And she's like, David? And the guy, other person in there working is like, yeah, it's the other order. We had another one. Oh, okay. So then she's fixing mine. And he had ordered a Sprite. And they didn't have the bottles. So we had to do just the fountain. So I hope he doesn't mind. So we're going to the VA hospital. Call or text me when you're here. I know, right? But at least, see, it's night, so all I have to do is hit I've arrived and he'll come out. And that's why it's not very much, is because it's like the restaurant's like not that far, but I wasn't that close. So that's probably him right there. I agree. Now let's turn on Uber again and see what we can get. We need like $13. Y'all. Then Uber sends out this $3.89, so hell no. And that wasn't even a Trip Radar. That was a regular order. Heck no. Now, unfortunately, had it been on Mr. Grubby, I would have taken it to keep up the numbers, but yeah, not on that one. Exactly. No, because I know what those people pay for that food at that place, because it was one of the Indian places. Knuckleheads. what the heck they are thinking. Obviously, they're not. No, they don't get it. And, I mean, it picked a Wingstop that's somewhat close to me, but these people live out past the airport. It's all the way on the other side of town. So, no. I'm trying to see where. Yeah, let's see. Mr. Grumpy's busy in a different area. So, we're going to drive that way. Yeah, exactly. True. For a whole week, 7 days. Maybe they'll figure it out. Because that's craziness. Exactly. And then they would know why we were complaining. Golly. We just cannot get that 95 percentile. It's about to drive me nuts. I know, right? I know. Why? That's stupid. I mean, I think if they don't tip, that DoorDash should pay more. Oh my Lanta! Y'all, I needed $13, not $6.19. Exactly. And most of the time, a $4 one's a no tipper too. Well, we're going to the lovely Cold Stone Creamery for way too many miles. Let me see. I don't even know if I screenshotted. I was so aggravated. Yeah, 5.3 miles for $6.19. So, yeah, it's almost half. But I was wanting to go home already. We can get one more after this, hopefully. Maybe they'll send us an add-on. But Grubhub doesn't do that very often. Exactly. That is true. They do pay better. And I mean, I'm not complaining about what we made tonight because we've made a little bit more than what we made last night. So, yeah, true. And I mean, that's why I like to do, Spark too, because I do get some crappy ones. Hey, Caleb. Well, I hope it is better too. And see, next week will be wonky for me because I think on Tuesday we may be doing extra hours. So, of course, you are very welcome. I mean, I'm still making good money, so I'm not complaining. Yippers, they are preparing for Christmas. But if you can do like Spark on the weekends, you know, especially in the morning, are good because people are ordering Christmas presents and having them delivered, you know, plus their regular groceries, so it's not too bad. I mean, I made, I think, $308 on Spark last week, so I'm definitely not complaining. Very grateful for every penny I can make. But next Tuesday, I may be going in early. Yeah, I understand that. I do understand. And see, that's the other thing, is it would be nice to be able to work somewhere that you don't have to work the weekends as well. I mean, there are places, because I like that I am able to come out here on the weekends and do 12, 14, 15 hours of delivery and make $200 or $300. I mean, yeah, it's not ideal, but it's extra on top of what I already am doing. I know. I don't know who's honking, if it's the car behind this red truck next to me, or if it was the car behind me. But when they started honking, he just slowed down. Actually, he stopped. I mean, the light just changed. But man, they're not nice. And that's exactly what I do too. So next week, delivery will, I'm not sure about Monday or Tuesday for that matter. Alright, take out my little bag and I'll be right back. She was packing it up. There you go. All right, where are we going? Oh, I know we've been at this house a bunch of times. So we just had some showing feedback on our house. So they said it went good. The thing is that, so the laundry room is in that closet in that one bedroom. So they said weren't a fan of the laundry room in the closet area. Well, guess what? There would not be a laundry room if it wasn't in that closet because there is no room for one. So I mean, at least it's being shown. Damn. We need it sold. Exactly. So very true. I mean, but the thing is, there's always something about every house that you look at or you're interested in that there's always something that you don't like. Always. You know, and you can move in and change it. So, well, and the thing is if if you can find somebody that needs a 2-bedroom house, you can use that as a laundry/office. So, just whatever. I mean, but at least it's being shown. That's all that's a positive because we haven't heard anything from her since 2 weeks ago whenever they did the open house. I don't know what to do. I mean, because we can't just keep on making these mortgage payments. I know, right? I was surprised. And she did an open house on Monday and decided that Friday before that she was even going to do an open house. I think it might have been there was another one in that neighborhood, and that's why she did it. I don't know for sure, but that's my thinking. But I don't think she's working very hard, in my opinion, to sell this house. But we just have her till the end of January, and then if it's not sold, she's out. Yeah, so I mean, it didn't get advertised that there was a open house there at all. Absolutely good for a first home, and it's close to, it's within 2 miles of the prison that's here, Coca-Cola, the Amazon facilities, the Tyson, And I mean, there's several places that it's really close to, and it's right across from a park. It's on a corner, and there's an elementary school a block away up the street. So would just need someone to want to purchase it. Yippers. Delivered here a bunch of times. It's been a while since I've been over here though. Absolutely. Go back over there by River Road. See if we can get another order. I don't want to stay out too much longer, but absolutely. Come on, Mr. Grubby. Absolutely. Whew. We turned on the oobs again too, so maybe one of them will send us like what, a $7 order. Yeah, mine's been 60 because I'm usually only out 3 hours. So, but if I can get a $7 order, that'll put us over 60. I think it'll put us closer to 70. But because my problem is, so I'll go home and I still have to do the video from last night and post it for tomorrow. I gotta post the homestead video for tomorrow, which is all that video is so wonked up. So somehow the intro to the video was on fast forward. So I don't know what happened. So I had to take it out because it was terrible. And so it's just messed up. But, so, yeah, see. Yeah, see what happened to me. So last night, I did a little bit longer, not much, than normal. Like 30 minutes or something. I know, that video's all wonked up, but I'm going to post it tomorrow anyway. And then, on my days off, I shoot for 200. So, and if I can get more than 200 is wonderful. But I shoot for 200 on those days. Oh my gosh. match, and I am not. I'm just gonna let it go till somebody else takes it, because I ain't taking it. Because it's driving halfway home and then all the way back over here. And I ain't taking that $5 match either. That's even worse. Man, people are taking those. They're terrible. I mean, I'm not driving halfway home to drive all the way back over here. That's dumb. But then, like, so I was saying is, like, I stayed out a little bit longer last night, and I was trying to put the video from my cooking video together, and it was messed up. But I got it all put together. So I need to do the dashing video from yesterday so I can upload it tomorrow. But I was doing that last night, and then what happens is if it gets too late, then being the night owl that I am, yeah, exactly. That's probably who took those crappy orders. But then what happens is I'm awake and I can't go to sleep. So then it's midnight, and then I have to get up at 5 or 5:15, and that sucks. So I was a bit tired today. And in fact, by the end of the day, I didn't even really want to come out and deliver, but I have to. I can't not. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's just ridiculous. I don't like being tired, but yeah, exactly. Don't rock my boat, because we'll be in trouble. Oh, wow. I think this went up. The estimate for this trip was $10, including an upfront tip. And the customer tips you even more after the delivery. So it went from $10 to $12.09. Absolutely. Only if it's the hot tub. So, let's see where we are right now. That's not right. Oh, shoot. So, we're at 71.51. We didn't come out till 5:15, so it's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we're at $22 an hour. So sweet. I'm gonna wait 15 minutes. 15 minutes, see if we get anything else, and then we will go home. Sweet. Yeah, it's insane. That's like, so when hubby got home last night, he he said he was driving home and he wanted to get in the hot tub. So he goes, I was all ready, got it all in my mind. I'm gonna get in the hot tub. And he got home and the wind was blowing and it was like 30 something degrees. So he did not get in the hot tub. He used to go watch TV in my craft room, but right now you can barely move in there. So he was watching TV in the living room. And I'm like, I don't know why he didn't watch it in there before, because believe me, if I'm asleep, I'm not going to hear the TV. I sleep hard. On you Cilio Apolas. Okie dokie. Somebody just got an order. That is insane, Ola. Hmm. Crazy, crazy. Hmm.
Head to your pickup at Chop Chop Rice County, Wolflin.
Oh, wow. Well, we're going to Chop Chop for $10 and something. That's funny. I'm going to mute you for a second. My daughter's calling. Oh my gosh. I never know what she's going to ask me. So she was asking me if I could freeze dry the Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes. I was like, yeah,
Then turn left.
I sure can. Dang. A U-Haul pulling a camper. Damn. And then this is another truck with a four-wheeler and a car. Must be moving or something. Yeah, I worry to answer phone calls with my children when I'm doing a live. Because I never know what they're going to say. All right, let me go get this order. Woohoo! Exactly. Ooh. We got the order.
Opposite the park at 54th Apartments.
Oh. At the park, 54. I don't know exactly. I'm guessing I haven't delivered to these apartments before. Or if I have, I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Well, you're done because now you're confused.
Using the right lane, turn right on South Georgia Street.
I love when the GPS is confused. Yeah, so like last night, it was probably midnight when I fell asleep. And so, it'll probably be tonight too. I mean, tomorrow, the video from yesterday is not very long, but sweet. Let's see, Hillside. Bell. I kind of vaguely know. I think these are apartments that I don't like. But it's okay. This is like $10, so then we'll be at 81. like, I don't know how to get a hold of them actually. I did go and sub to you. Don't ask me why I wasn't, but I subbed to you today. So now you have one more. And that's like, oh my gosh. I was up like 1195 or 6. You're welcome. And now I'm back to 1193. So, but that's okay. We're gonna get to 1200 hopefully before the end of the year, before the end of the month. So that would be awesome. I know it has been, oh my gosh. 500 was a struggle, and then the next 500 was, I guess every 500 is a struggle. Because it has been like 6 months since we hit 1,000. And we can, oh my gosh, we can't get bigger, can get to 1,200. But then you have, you have these other people that, for whatever reason, that people just like them better. So they have tons and tons of subscribers. So I know. I agree. And I mean, that's how come I do better. Like, I get more subs when we do the lives and stuff, the live streams. But then you have jackwagons that are, pissy because you're driving. I mean, I get that all the time, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, Aunt Mary's not in here, I don't think. But I was curious if she gets those people too. That whines about I'm trying to think where this is. It's not where I know where 54th is, so I don't know.
Using the left lane, keep left.
I know, right? Well, it's not like I'm sitting there watching the stream. I'm driving. I'm following the rules of the road. And I could see if I was like crazy. It's funny, multitasking. So many years ago, I worked at an answering service. And there was, it wasn't a very big place. It was locally owned by, a couple, and it was very small. Yeah, that is an understatement of rudeness. And I could be on a call taking a message or talking to the company, person to get the messages, and I could I could hear another person's conversation, and I could put my person on hold and fix their problem. It was funny as crap. because they would just look at me, and I'm like, yeah, no, just tell them this. So, and then one time, so, you know, it was a computer, and they would forward their phones to a certain number, and that was the number that was their business for the answering service. And one time, one of the girls I worked with, she answered and she said the wrong company name. And the person said, "What was that?" And she just said the same thing over again. And they were like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I had the wrong number." It was so funny because she was not going to let them know she screwed up. But yeah, it was so comical. Oh, I know where this is now. Yeah, it was hysterical. Because she got off the phone and she just started laughing. And I'm like, what? And she told me, and I was like, oh, that is funny. And then they called back, you know, and we said the right name. It was so funny. So comical. Yeah, I've been to these apartments before. It's just been a long time. And there's all these apartments that are like a name at 53rd Street or, you know, 51st Street or 27th. And that throws me off because I forget about these apartments over here. Because it's not one that
Turn left on Southwest 54th Avenue.
usually deliver to. Turn, man. You waiting for Christmas to turn or what?
Turn left, then drop off on the right.
Figure out which is the right. And I never know.
Corey P says, meet at door 323F.
Well, why didn't you tell me what door you gotta go in? They're all lettered. Oh,
Drop off
F.
on the right.
Well, there. Finally. I don't really give a shit. This isn't a parking space, but I think. Oh, there's a person. Right for you. Hello. Oh, yeah. I understand that. offline and wait until we get our tip in an hour. It's broken. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nutsola. Woo. Mary, I have a question for you. So when you do your live ride-alongs, do you have people that get on there and try to tell you that you're reckless driving and all of that kind of garbage? Yeah, if we get the pay that we should from this order, we'll be at like $81. So we'll see. That's awesome for today, even though I'm staying out like 45 minutes longer than I really want to, but that's okay. Get home, do that video for tomorrow, upload the homestead crazy cooking video. Absolutely, because I've been working on my planner for 2025. However, it's one I had designed for this year, but decided to go with a different option that I had made. So I like this format so far. Wow, people. And so, I like the one I used this year. And so I think I'm gonna incorporate some of the one I used this year and the one I'm using for next year. The only thing is this year has, the one I'm going to use for 2025 has all the calendars in it for 2024. Because what I think I'm going to do on the next one is use this format, but take out the calendars that have the certain... Oh, absolutely. That's what I've not ever had a Uber Walmart one. Ever. Because those seem to pay a lot from what I've observed. So. But yeah. I'm excited to use my new planner for 2025, even though it's really set up for 2024. Wow. Is it just that Walmart though? That's good. It's just that Walmart. Yeah, because like this, least it was just the one. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, they just did it on their end. And not the Uber side. That's stupid. Because I have called when I've been sitting at Walmart, I've called the number and said, hey, you know, I just wanted to make sure you knew I was here. And because there has been times that they didn't have a record that I was there, or they didn't have even the order that I was supposed to pick up. So that is just BS on her part. Dang. Yeah, that's on her, and unfortunately, you paid the price for it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't understand people why they have to be so dang rude. I bet so. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Wow. You know, some of those people just have way too much authority. Yeah, I dislike people that do that. Have an attitude like they're better than everybody else, or their shit don't stink. You know, just stupid to be that way. Absolutely, we sure are. Because we are too. Oh, I bet it's because I walked a bunch at home yesterday. And I'm trying to look at how many steps I've made. But I don't count any of my steps at work because I can't have I gotta get, like I said, I had to get a pedometer that I found one on Amazon, I think, on order, so. That way I can track my steps and everything at work, because I'm about ready to do another virtual thing. this is what we need, this information, and David kind of thought about it a while, a few days, and said, F that, and we have not been back. I mean, well, I've been back twice. Once for a funeral, and once for my granddaughter. Yeah, that was stupid. I mean, really? You know, that's just like I had said, you know, because David's cousin, you know, is gay, and he got married, and their grandmother was gonna go, but then David had taken off work and did all this planning to go, and she tells David a few days before that she doesn't think she can go. He was like, what do you mean you can't go? Well, I just believe that that's wrong. And he told her, he's like, Grandma, you're going to support him. You don't have to agree with what he's doing, but you love your grandson no matter what. And so you're there to show your support for him. And so she, you know, I'm sure he said, I'm like really condensing that. So they did go, and she was glad she went. So, you know, it's just bizarre. But you don't disown people. You know, you don't have to. You're not participating in their lifestyle or whatever it is that they don't. Yes, he did make it make sense to her, so she went. So yeah, it was a good thing. In fact, she passed away the year before I met him. So, but you know, he had a really great relationship with his grandmother, and she had dementia, and absolutely, you are showing your love and support for that person. You know, it's just ridiculous. But he said that he was the only one that she remembered through the whole thing, and you know, even, you know, up until she passed away, that he was the only person that she remembered their name and everything. So yeah, it's crazy. Exactly, so true. I mean, there is way worse things than that out there. So, yeah. It's just craziness. Right. Exactly. Now, I think that is just bizarre. In fact, there's a couple people that did strange things that I went to high school with, and one in particular did transition from a female to a male, and you know, she made it known on Facebook and stuff that she was doing this, and you know, of course, changed her name and all these other things. I saw a picture of him now, and he's like bald. See, I think that is bizarre. See, I think it should be pretty much everywhere. they are pushing it on young children. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't understand. Not at all. It does not make any sense to me whatsoever. Let's see, David. Probably. David. So he likes that smart popcorn, and it says smart food. And his snap says, "Why am I smart?" I said, "Because you eat smart food." Goofball. I could have said because you married me, but I didn't. And I know, right? No, smart water does not make you smart. I know I should have. I didn't think of it until after I hit send. That's my brain. I don't think of it until after the fact. Yeah, it does make you pee, doesn't it? It's all water's good for. Yeah, I'm not very good at quick responses or comebacks, those kinds of things. Yeah, exactly. Definitely so, because I definitely do not think that way. We might be, you never know. I'm only half related to my siblings. And I didn't know till I was 50. I know, right? Yeah, it was insane. I was like, oh, that explains a lot. Actually, it explains a whole lot. Yes. Well, let's see. My mom's side of the family's from Kansas, and like, let me think, where else? Michigan. And the other side of the family, I don't really know. I have no clue. It's just like some weirdo stuff. We drove a whole 72.15 miles. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know where my mom's side is from, but not my biological dad. Woo, we have driven a lot of miles this year. We'll probably end up driving more miles than we drove last year. Because we're at 32,222.3 for the year. Yeah, it does add up. And then it tells you, of course, it's with the Stride thing, it tells you, your deduction for your taxes it's almost 22,000. That's crazy. Oh wow, yeah, see, I looked at Solo and then I think I tried it and I didn't like it, so I switched to Stride because it seemed really easy to me, so. Yeah, I had to tell somebody the other day that they needed to be um, doing their mileage. I was so shocked that they weren't tracking their miles. It's insane. You know, I don't understand these YouTube channels that people buy stuff for them and mail it to them. It just does not make sense. Yeah. So I used to watch this lady because she was a gig worker, and she doesn't do so much now, but she has so many people that follow her, and she's moved from one state to another, got a W-2 job, does a little bit of gig work, not a lot, and I just saw where she said she just got into an apartment, so people are asking her what she needs for her apartment to make it more homey and things. And she was like, so she has her Amazon list posted on her little community post so that people can purchase her the items that she wants for her apartment. What the hell? That's insane. I know, but people do it all the time, and they're those people that are a pain in the butt. Just exactly. But I mean, it's one thing that people just want to do it, but I don't know. I just think it's insane. Yeah, she has her Amazon wish list that she posted online. It's just nutso. So, but, well, I am going to say goodnight. And we will see you. Exactly. All of that stuff is different. But when you like post it out there, that's insane. Well, think about coming to visit. And yes, I'm going to go get some sleep. And I got to remember to take my coffee cup out of the. I have 2 coffee cups in here, and I have been drinking out of my teacup. or my tea thing. So I got it now. And we'll see you on the next one. I'll probably just do a video tomorrow. And so that's tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll probably do a live stream on Thursday. And we'll see what the weekend brings. So have a good night. Get some sleep as well, because I know you're going to get up early in the morning. So we will talk to you next time. I know, right? It's a day. Every day is a day. So much fun. Nice. Well, you get out there and make some money on your days off, my friend. And we'll see you next time. Good night.